Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, catch us live at twitch.tv/If you are watching on YouTube and you like to see, maybe like, maybe comment, will subscribe. If you feel free to dislike and tell away. Either way, hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, check sound. Alright. Sorry, I've still got a bit of a cough. It's mostly just because when you, like, cough for as many days in a row, basically 3 weeks, it leaves the scabs in the back of your throat, which then, not pleasantness, itches. And the itchisness, it's more coughing. Yay. I think I should specify that. Otherwise I'm pretty much okay. I don't feel it in the same way as, like, when it's asthma, and it doesn't feel like when I'm sick either. I forgot to specify that yesterday. Alright. Do more of this today. Alright, could collect all the goods that I'm pretty sure I have now. A chance at? Oop, that could have been bad. I survived! Oh, I do need to eat and drink. Alright, I guess not that one. That one's empty. I do need these. Alright, I need to eat this. And then... can't go anywhere. Well, it's raining. It's raining. Alright, this is where we've got the house to last time. Not very good, but you know what? It's better than it could have been. Move these down here for now. I'm not really looking at these. I have 5 bottles. I mean, I could do the fruit if I made honey. But I think right now I just want to do these. I like having a whole bunch of extra, and it's gonna be useful. Alright. Easy. I have, like, enough to do if I have even 1 water. Nope, what I've grabbed. If I just wait a minute, I can probably do that. And have an extra stack! Woo! Honest. Ah, hurrah! I'm gonna make more bricks. Speaking of, is this? Yes, this is. I have no rocks. Alright, let me do 8 more pieces. And then I just need 8 more. Or 16 more bricks. I have 4. Oh. Nice. I can make as much of this as I want to. I don't have to think about it, which is what I really like doing, so you know. Plus, I have plenty of watermelons anyway, so it's fine. Having enough to just kind of have in the background is like, oh, convenient. Alright, looks like the water has... yeah. Alright. I think that'll be... yeah, I can make 2 more. There. So now we only need 6, so we only need 12. I think I also want to make... I'm gonna probably sleep. But I think I want to have the materials set up, which I will. I think I want to do it... to have, I don't know. I'd like to get more of these, but I'm going to need algae for that, which means I'm going to be going fishing, which is what I'm planning to do. This is actually enough. I'll look around and see if there's any, clay. Washed up, if you will. I'd like to have a full 16, just because then I could, cook, I guess? I've only got one there. This was fine. I haven't been looking and finding them in a bit, so yeah, but it's fine. At least on the main island. Oh wait, never mind. We just need 2 more. Alright, beyond that, I could use some wood. I might just make the cloth in advance. And then get the wood there. Make a dock and have a more proper dock, kinda. Yeah, bring all the materials to make except for the wood, so then I can kind of cut down some trees. Which I need to do anyway because I need birch. Oh, look at how many sticks have reappeared here. You just gotta collect them and then they'll like, pop in. Speaking of, hi. And exactly it. Perfect. Oh, wow. Alright, I have 17. But that's still fine. 18. Oh, there goes the game a second. I hope everything's fine on that side. Alright, I do want to sleep after I put this to work. Alright, we did see we had that too. I'm gonna chuck that in there for now. Still at the end, still at the end. Okay. And then almost enough. Some rocks. I might as well wait now for this. Right here. Alright, how many does a dock need? 3. Alright. Alright. Wait, how many bricks are there now? I only need 8 more. Sleep. Alright. Or maybe I collect more food first for animals and, you know, other things. But I just coming in. Still won't grow. Alright, I need another here, and I need more boxes, but it doesn't really matter much. probably would have saved to the side here a bit. These, so that I can kind of just, you know, use them. Alright. Almost forgot I need to make the food, because I'm going to just keep making food for the animals. Yeah. Alright, they're gonna get 9 more. I don't know, I probably should have dumped these, but yeah. They're easy to keep fed. Alright. Gonna grab the bricks I need. There! Bottom floor completed. I don't really need anything else right now as far as that goes, so... I don't know. Do I have... I don't think I have 8 wood. I have 2 wood. Alright. I wonder which one it was. I don't want to waste mine, so yeah. Alright. Need another chest. What I want to do is I want to take the glass bottles out of this. Keep the glass bottles up there. I'll keep half of this here and this as well. It's gonna be okay. I know I have more. And then make a whole bunch of cloth. Whatever that turns into. Alright. I'll leave that there for now. And that there. And then I need to figure out where my fishing rod is. It's raining. It's storming. The old man is storming. Yay. I guess I can collect that wood in advance after all. Alright. I don't remember how much wood I need. Remember I need iron. Just remember I need... everything I currently have. Alright. I can't be missing any. I say knowing full well I code, but... I forgot the iron. I think I'll need 5. I need 20. Well, that's fine. I thought it was so expensive. I was like, why would it be this expensive? Alright. So, when we head out to where we're going to be building our new base, I was also basically correct about the amount of wood I needed. Wow! Wow! Amazing! I was hoping I was wrong. Yay! Because I didn't know any. Alright. Collecting extra tree saplings. Not birch ones, because birch ones don't seem to work that way. But yay! Like, at least somewhat replace the trees. Which is the idea. I think this is birch, so it's not going to work out. Nope, it's an alder sapling. I just picked up. Okay, that's alder. Yeah. I do need a bed. which calls for these things. Oh, I need 2 funds. And then I'll have to build a house. Ish. Then I can sleep through the night there. Which is my basic desires. Overall, kind of just dealt with. There, cut down the tree. Yeah. Alright, so we have everything we need to go to this new one. I do have wheat, right? I do. Alright. Yeah, it's in there. What I want to do... These take a long time to cook, so... Yeah. I almost forgot this stuff. I'd like to make some more sprinklers. And then I would also like to make this. Alright, and then my reasoning is I would like to get the back here also going. And get one of them in here. There. I'll go. Magnificent. And then this. And I kind of just don't want to leave them alone. I mean, I don't want them to be left alone without enough food. I don't think I can guarantee they've got enough food at this point. It's just, I don't know. I feel bad for them. I need one of these. Been rained on. Okay, maybe I only do the one. Badly. And then we give chickens food. Yes. Can we eat these? Yeah. Weird. Alright. Well, let's sleep. And then we'll go out. We'll be all ready to go and everything, I guess. Okay, put a planting bed down. It's fine. I'll leave it here for now, and I'll take it out later. Alright, Alright, and then we have our fishing rod. What does it cost to make another one? I did cook a bunch more, right? Yeah. I want to have two for now. I have all the things I could need for now. They have all the things they need. I need to get out before it starts raining. But we have a decently stocked kitchen. We have food. We have... I should make another iron axe before I go too, actually, so... Yeah. I don't know, I guess I could also gather, like, rocks and stuff there, but it's not that important. I'm just going for the sake of, well, A, fishing, because that turns out to be a thing. And hey, look, we're already facing the right direction. Alright, I think so what I'm gonna do is for now I'll land at the top. um... But I kind of want to live near the base. So that's where I'm going to set up the thing. I say live. Well, it'd probably be better not to, because then I have the ability to come on and off of it. But, yeah, it's probably better to just land here, and then we go down. It might take time, but... Alright. I'll acknowledge. The best way to kind of probably do this is to have it here. And then just... I could even have the house up here as well. It seems a little frustrating. There, see? Nice living area. And yeah, I could live up here, and then I travel down to fish. Fish. And up to fish. Or sleep. A livable area. For now, we go fishing. Ooh, I'm on the wrong spot. Yeah. Or I could build a house down here. Easy squeezy. Or I live in a cute little house downstream. All the way down to here, really. And, I mean, it's a trek to get back, but, like... Isn't it nice to live here? I don't know, what do you think, sheep? Do you think live here? I believe. Leaf. Leaf. I don't need leaves. Another leaf. I need algae. Maybe it's too far in. Leaf. Yeah, we're gonna be here a bit, so I definitely think I should build a house here. I kind of like the idea of living here. Like down and a ways here. And then just... It's alder. Alder. Out of wood. It's only gonna be one story, mind you, but... Here's what I'm gonna say. If I succeed in picking up birch, which I'll be able to tell, I'm just gonna switch it with alder for now. Because I need birch saplings. Nice. Here we are first. I kind of want to leave that one alone. I think this might be too steep. Yeah. Nope. I'll just alder. That was also alder. I mean, actually, no, I guess this will be birch. Be just fluffy trees on this island, not, Alright, 2 out of 16. Alright, we're gonna try and fish again. We got an algae! And algae. But it's fine! I need a lot. I'm gonna go ahead and go... build more. I mean, obviously this isn't gonna work there, but this will. Hey, they will have a nice stable ground. Alright, let's see. Tall tree equal birch. That's so nice. Alright, this is a tall tree, so birch. We planned for this. At 4. That's a tall tree, so that's birch. I kind of want to put the tree here. Anyway, because I don't really like that being here. There. So these are all alder, and that's a birch. I'm gonna see if I can't get more alder saplings. I kind of just want to replace all of them with these. Maybe maple as well, and plus I need it for like building the house as well. I got one. This terrain is too steep anyway, so maybe we can take down a maple tree. Yeah. We got 2 maple saplings. You know, that also will look good instead of birch. Is this terrain is too steep. I don't really mess with that tree, so that tree, it remains. Interesting that these aren't really counted as trees until they're being cut down. Oh, that's an alder sapling. Yeah, it works. We're up to 6. Woo! I wonder if I try here. Yeah, okay. Weird. Probably not here, eh? Yeah, it's just leaves. Alright, let's go build our house some more. And we can just... I suppose the question becomes, can this go on this tree? Yeah, actually it can. Yo! And it was a birch sapling, so that did work out for me. Although all I was really trying to do was... I don't think I have any glass on me right now, right? And then we can just have a bed. We're not setting it as a spawn point. We're just sleeping here. So that it doesn't get dark. Alright. I'm gonna cut down... some more saplings. And see if I can't get some more things. And for alder. ×2, but I'm not going to necessarily get. I'm going to have to make choices. Sometimes I don't want to change out, like, ooh. I mean, I'm okay with changing out the trees, but I don't think I'm going to, like, remove the tree. Unless I'm planning to stay there, because that feels annoying. $1 sapling. That looks like a giant elder tree. Got plenty of saplings, maybe 2 saplings. 2 saplings would mean I can get another birch tree. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I think what I want to do here. I want this to go here. Yeah. I don't particularly like that this is here. It makes me feel like there's something here to go down to when there's not. Even if I was to put something here, I wouldn't want it. Gotta smoke the tune. I believe this like that, so I do remember that that is there. Oh, another birch sapling. So we're up to 10 out of 16 that I needed. That's good. That's good. Gonna goat our way up. There, now it's not gonna be frustratingly like, what is that? I'm like, it looks like there's something there, but there's not. Leave that alone. I could carry even more. I missed the. It says, but do I really count the books? I swear I already did that, yeah. Yeah, that's what? That's a weird glitch to do it twice. So that doesn't make sense. That's an alder sapling, so it doesn't really. This way can go. That's birch. Uh-huh. I do think I'm gonna pick this up as well. Oh, it was just straight up copper. Huh. Alright, I wanna cut this down. Smack me in the head. If you gave me 2, that'd be awesome, but I don't think it will. Did. Well, neither of these trees... Actually, that one is... I think I'd rather get rid of this one. Here. Do this one, I think. Oh, so I'll just have. And that's why it's so hard to tell. I don't have a lot up here. There's the maples, so maybe one of these. So that's 12. I need 16. I need 4 more. I can grab comfortably. Also grab the copper here. Not that I really need copper, but you know, why not? There we go, that's clay. Alright, so this comes down to here. With that. And you can get up here. Hmm. But the wood is useful. I just wish I knew if there was a way to get more saplings. Feels a little odd that there's not, as far as I can tell. Maybe, like, I have to, like, certain islands, I could get it in the water? I don't feel like I've seen that. Hello, Kenny. Yep, it did, it did. How are you? Fair enough. Alright. Sorry, I'm trying to gather saplings to replace one tree type with another. Oh, did I not? Oh, was it like, yeah, it was a pickaxe. That was what it was. Nothing of use. I'm okay. I still have a bit of a cough due to just the fact I've been coughing so long. It's like scratchy throat. I don't think I'm having like the asthma issues anymore in that way. Does it feel like asthma? I don't know how else to explain it other than that. It doesn't feel asthma-like. It feels scratchy throat-like. So overall, I'm pretty well. Just have to be honest about that. Because I know I am coughing. It's just not as bad as it sounds. And mostly just itches. Which can be a little frustrating because it's like... It didn't itch Like, I can't put lotion on my throat, you know? Like, I can't, like, if I had, like, itchy skin, I could put lotion on or something, but I can't do that internally. Thank you. Alright, edible lotion. Like, I can't use aloe vera because I'm allergic to aloe. At best, I kind of am doing something akin to that because I do have some shaved grass tea. Or rather, horsetail. Tea. Oh, I have 3 chickens. The chickens are named Coffee, Cuddles, and Pipsy. You're welcome to name one of them if you want. Other than Coffee, because Moss named Coffee. Because I'm coughing. I have pigs too. Yeah. It's just unfortunate for me. Like, I knew... I mean, like I said, my tea does help with that kind of, like, just... It's the name the chicken came with. They're pre-named. Kind of horrible when you consider the fact that Coffee's original name was Hush. A little odd on names. And then there's the sheep. I can't really take the sheep with me yet. It is named Coffee like that, because that's how... I guess Tomas would... I think he uses speech to text, but it's just... That was how it was. I typed it as I read it. Like the sheep's name is Dottie. I'll eventually have a place for sheep. I do not currently have sheep space. So I cannot help sheep. I have some pigs, though. One of them's named Nibs. And I just thought the absolute irony of it, that's why I left it, because I'm using coffee to help with my cough, but so, you know, I liked the irony of it, so I left it. And I figured if Tomas wanted me to change it to the other way, he would have told me. Because that way, I mean, I could do it really easy. Yep. Well, I mean, it's a sheep name, so it's kind of... I'm not shocked. I know the pigs have names, but I haven't named any of them. Nor have I paid too much attention to them, just because I've been working on... I'm currently trying to work on getting things to be able to really kind of run things in a real sort of way. You know, this feels like a path. Trees should not be in paths. So this tree can go and I can replace birch tree with it. Because I need 16 birch trees. I can't even. And they don't drop multiples, so, you know. I can't work towards that. All the other trees do have a chance of dropping multiples, but birch trees do not. I'm not sure if that's a bug or a feature. Yeah. I mean, it's not much of it, but you can see there is some path to it. Here, on down to here, at least. Might not be a great path, but it's a path. And then you just gotta follow the river down. I'm replanting saplings that I can, but birch saplings I need for a forestry center. That ain't happening. I have that. Oops. Yeah, it does that. There. That way, if it does start raining, I have a place I can kind of go into. Anyway, I need to get algae and I need birch saplings, but I'm trying to basically get... I don't really like doing that. I like having a place that's comfortable. I mean, my rail like that is like in a corner. That's just how I sleep. Hello, Tomas. I'm glad to hear you're doing fine. Just like with getting, I'm warning you, I do still have a bit of cough, but it's really not as asthma-y anymore as it is, just itchy bad throat. I don't like that this is here either. So these trees... The sapling will be replanted elsewhere. Oh, wait. Is that a... Because it makes me fall, to be clear. That is why I don't like them here. And then I'll replay... Oh, that's alder. They will get replanted elsewhere. I don't like... It's very... Because I think, oh, I can go back there, and then it's not really anything there. So that's why I kind of... Yeah. Alright, so this one can be a maple tree. And then I just need one more. One more birch tree. I think I want it to be this one. And that should be all of them. Yeah. Takes forever? Must be birch. Alright, Alright, then I'm gonna do the other thing I came here for, which is I'm gonna fish up some algae. Don't ask. If I can get lucky, I'll fish up some algae. Yeah. Well, I could dismantle my house. Plus, I don't need that for tools. Tools need sticks, and sticks, they just kind of regenerate over time, like this. I could just also get them from... And if I'm really desperate, I could pick up stones too, like this. See? And then, if I really need it, I can then do this and go, oh, I can make a pickaxe or whatever. Plus... Eh. I don't know how much algae I need. I wish. I wish. I'm not gonna need it for long. I got sick. But I'm gonna need it for a little while. I'm gonna have to cook up some bricks, and then I can get the thing I need. But beyond that, yeah, gonna be honest, I'm shocked there's not. With how much this does take from, Minecraft. I'm shocked they don't. Like, 3 wheat to make the dough for bread. That's how you make bread. Is you need 3 wheat. And then not water, no eggs, just wheat. But then it's like you can go a little bit beyond that, but it's still very much. Definitely, you can feel it. It's definitely started off. I would say inspired. You know, I would say inspired by Minecraft, not like copying. It does its own thing. It's got way more automation. And I don't think I would call it enchanted books. I would have assumed it would be like it would have like a different name. Like, it would probably be like an engineering book. Which I think would be fine. Although, mind you, this might... The thing... And like I said, I think it's fine. It definitely feels inspired. Yeah. I would say. But I don't... It does its own thing still, because it's very, very robot heavy. And as I've said, it does a really good job. I don't think it's intentional. Alrighty, oh, well, goodbye. I'll go tell you the unintentional showing off of how dystopian this really is. I've said it multiple times, but I do like that aspect, even if it's annoying. All right, I'm trying to get 16 because I think I need. I can't remember if I need 6 or 8 pieces for a fishing rod, or not fishing rod, for a circuit board. Oh gosh. I mean, all I was saying is because if you have no sunshine, you have your solar panels don't work. Panels. If you have no wind, your turbines, your windmills, quote unquote, don't work. And you have no power. So you know, it does a nice job in kind of showing how that could be very dystopian without. I don't think, like I said, I think they just went out to make a fun game more than anything else. So that's why I don't think it was like on purpose, but it's fun. And kind of funny. And so, you know, for the first several hours you spend just starving, or half starving, because you keep the crops going and just like, well, not like. And there's no fish. No protein other than eggs. I guess truffles. Not really though. A stick. Anyway, I'm not like. I just find it more funny than anything. Hello, sheep. The sheep will give me milk though, so that'll be like something good, you know? Sheep milk. Instead of wool. Maybe. Maybe he gives wool too, who knows? We'll see. I doubt it. Because we have cotton. Which realistically would not be very good for being out here, like just to wear or use. Anyway, now I gotta get the forestry button. Now I don't have to think about trees ever again. Hopefully. I hope. So hope. I mean, it'll need power, but. Alright. Where's the sun at? I could probably make it home. I have enough stuff. It's ironic how many pickaxes it gives you, considering you really don't need them. After, like... what did you say? Like, hour? 2 hours? Maybe? Because you have machines to do it for you. You know what? I'm gonna just leave this as it is. It's not fully built. It'll be built later. I'm gonna go home to my house. It's a very pretty game, though, and I adore the visuals very much. And it's fun. Relaxing. Chill-ish. Which I guess is the point. We have enough to make a bunch of bricks, which then I can sell to the robot for a blueprint point, which I'm going to need for an algae thingy big jigger or whatever. So that I don't have to do it myself. As I said, this game is very much just automation. And then building. Don't care if it's too fast to dock. We're just going home. Should be this one, right? Yeah. Alright, but our chickens and our pigs should have more than enough food because I also got auto feeders before I came out here. Which is good. We have auto feeders, we have better electricity, we have all the things they could want. Then we'll get the auto algae getter, whatever, gatherer. Which will be good because then I can have that to get more power, and then we can start powering our house. And so many other things. And I want the forestry bot. That's part of why I didn't want to mess with my own trees. I mean, that's part of it. Realistically. It's just weird that it needs specifically birch, since it feels like it should be any. Well, we faced away this time. Alright, what did the forestry bot need again? I don't remember. It eats 4 circuit boards. I have nowhere near enough. Hello, Dwagon. How are you? I definitely need to get the algae thing then. Which means I need to cook stuff. And yes, I am doing that. And I'm gonna I haven't decided what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I know what I'm doing on Thursday. Probably. It's Thursday, just Wednesday. If you will. I need more points, so... Delta in Chapter 5. I got already. I've spent the last couple... week and a half prepping. And I got Hedge's help. She was kind enough to help me with the night. Because I just don't have time to do it myself. I could have done it eventually. But I just... realistically was not going to succeed. Alright. I have originally streamed Chapter 4, yes. Back when it originally came out. How are you guys doing on food? You get more than enough. I'm gonna cook eggs. And truffles. Because 3 and 4 came out together last year, so I did 3 and 4 together. Maybe. I don't know. I did do them. I couldn't succeed at getting... I did try to get the sugar boss back then, but I couldn't. Well, just because, well... the switch just would not work. I did succeed this time, though, on my own, so... But I decided I wanted to just kind of get the Shadow Crystal bosses all done myself. And I knew there was no way I could ever get it done in time on stream when it was announced to be like 2 weeks out from. It was but the chapter 4 was the church. Lots of pretty glass windows and stuff. At least that's how I think of it. And yeah. But I don't know. The VODs for me originally going through it should still be up on YouTube. It took me 2 streams to get through again, one, because I'm bad at that kind of thing. But B2, because the Switch controllers I was using just were not, they kind of had been dying for a while. At that point, realistically. Yeah, I'm just gonna dump these in here for now. Because I don't have room otherwise. You know what? This can be just dough in my kitchen. Anyway, I don't know if you ever saw it or not. All I know is I went through and I really and truly worked hard to get through all of it. And then, as I said, this time I just was determined to get through it and have it all actually done. Just more than anything else for myself. Fair enough. All I know to say is I just basically was not the best. All that's really kind of important is that Chapter 5 is gonna be probably the flower shop or the festival. Or both. Who knows where the Dark World is, though. And that things are happening. Oh, and based on the trailer, it's very, Japanese themed. Like pagodas and sakura petals and all that kind of thing. Very pretty looking. Except for I think they're Floridas? Kind of garish. That's it. Very excited. Alright, how many bricks are done? 17. I need 20, right? I need 30. Never mind. Well, I'm 4 away. 2 away. What's the weather looking like? It's gonna rain? It's gonna rain. Although if I rush, I can do it. We go now. I don't need any more bricks right now, so we're fine. We are going to be in so much trouble because I can't see. But yeah. Aha! Made it. Hello, Mr. Robot. Yes. Oh, next is corn. Yeah, I can do that. Not so much. Doesn't matter. I need an algae drone. Hopefully the recipe is not too horrible. Home again, home again. Anyway, yeah, that's the plan. Because it should be the chapter. I would. Yeah. We'll see, though. And obviously by Thursday, I mean the day after tomorrow. I believe. Since for me, streaming-wise, this is Tuesday. Sure, if you want that. Because honestly, I'd like to see if I can get to those final islands. We only have 2 more to get to. We're near the end of the islands we need to get to, and it'll be the snow islands. I think, right? There's more snow islands. There's 3 snow islands. 4 snow islands. Ooh, hello. Okay. I'm not as inclined to do Minecraft right now. I'll do Hytale, though. Being honest. More than that, but, I mean, I'll probably be inclined to do it again by the end of the week. It's just right now, I don't know how about it. Alright, so what is the price on the algae drone? That's not expensive at all. Well, speaking of which, I need to get more cobalt cooking. Thank you. You can't go anywhere until it's no longer raining. Alright. Now the question is how expensive, or does it need power? I mean, of course it can't be placed in the air. It needs water. You know what? Our beautiful lake could totally keep this in mind. I think it needs power, though. I will say that. Alright, yeah. And power probably should be something that's consistent. So... Also, what is the price again on the 10? It's even more than I thought it was. Ugh. Black. Alright. So then I'm gonna just make a windmill. And some cables. And I have no idea if this is enough or not. Hopefully it is. But realistically, it's probably not, because it probably needs like a lot of power for it to run. Oh, nope, never mind. It's doing its job. I don't know if it'll work here or not. I might have to take it to the other lake. I don't really have to think about this anymore because that lowest is 600, so I need to know what this is instead. Oh, that's more than enough. Okay. Rather, that will be more than enough. Perfect. Heal. Alright, for now, I think I want to build floor. Or do we want... I kind of want to buy these things. Like, we could have couches and stuff. How much is it? Plus, it'll shut this up a little bit. I don't know if I want that. This could be good to have, though. Rocking chair. It's a decorative. Yeah, it's so much easier. I need paprika, which apparently is in the cold virus. Woo! So what is the cost of this absolutely decorative furniture? The couch costs cloth. Not bad, actually. They even have carpets. Commode. A decorative commode. It's kind of funny you can have a trash can. But it seems to only be decorational. I don't think that if you chuck something into it, it's gonna do anything. Yeah. But it's there. To make it feel more alive. It's a big house, I know. Make choices. Gonna go down and grab some things. I don't know. I can. How is this doing? Oh, we have one algae. Wow. Ba. We're just gonna make some chicken feed. I could make more. I'm not inclined to yet. What I'm doing is I'm collecting towards that. Should I grab the cotton? I didn't. Couches need cotton. You know what? I apparently am missing a berry. There we go. And then I need to eat. I have 2 algae now. Sweet. 2 whole algae extra, so I now have enough for 2 circuit ones. And I need 4 for my forestry bot, which is what I would like to have, so we're going to be going for that. I suppose I could fish, but I think it's better to just have algae bot do its thing. Technically I'll need 3, I think, because I think what I want to do, I'd like to have a bit of power up here. 600 power would be lovely. Could go right here. Alright. I don't know. It works for me. And I'm out. So I'm gonna want the forestry building, which means I'm gonna need a whole bunch of stuff. Something. Yeah, you guys get half the food. At some point soon, I'm gonna need to feed them, but it's rather I'm going to just need to go through and make a ton of food, and then we'll have to bring the sheepies in because we want sheep. I'm just not ready for sheep because I think sheep are going to go actually here. In a similar vein to the pigs up there. So this is our piggy shelter here. It's unfortunate the food has to be back here. But not really, I mean, it's just kind of how it goes. Do more algae. We have 21 now. I have to make decisions on leaves, because the fact is, leaves are just not very useful. And I get so many of them. That's a little annoying. Like, if I could do a composter, I think I would be more inclined to just, like, put leaves in that. And I don't know what it would give me then. Maybe clay. That doesn't really make sense, but something. It feels a little ridiculous. I mean, I could just cook a whole bunch of things with it, I guess. You know? Like, do I have anything to cook right now? I do have that. So you chuck 26 leaves in there. I could see that it's just gonna go through a whole bunch of them. I guess we could make a fuel source for this. It's not even worth it. Alright, for a minute, 2 minutes. For a whole stack of leaves. Cloudy day. And I don't think that the forester uses leaves either, right? Yeah. Just uses saplings. And a ridiculous amount of circuit boards. Yeah. We're up to 21 at this point, right? Yeah. Maybe we'll get another one when we come down here. Make it 22. 22. But I want the forester more than I want the power. This would be. Let's just cook up bricks. Although with the excess amount of power here, I could get the thing out and just use it here. Or, you know, I have a bunch of sticks too. I could just chuck up just a stack of sticks in. Not that it's really great for that, but... I don't even think I need a stack. I think it's like... like that, basically. There, so they each have plenty of sticks to kind of go through. Yeah. Effectively, yeah, once I have the stuff, I'll be able to build and stuff. Pretty much whatever I want. I just not focus on that anymore, won't I, buddy? Kitty has come forward to be like, meow. Other algae? Do you think we could fish for algae at the same time, buddy? We got sand. To be honest, I suspect that we won't get very much at all. Unless we use the algae machine. I wonder if the algae machine would do better on the island that's back. The U-shaped island. After all... Wait, what are you doing? It is... much more water oriented. Oh, chickens. Ooh, you like the chickens? You like the chickens? Oh, I'm getting kisses. Apparently I need to understand kisses are important. And I've been sat on. Maybe because I don't understand how important kisses are. What are you doing? Sneezy face. I can cook. Can't see, buddy. I cannot see. You are so mean. Alrighty, I hope you have a good night's sleep. Hopefully I'll get through enough of this, yeah, I'm hoping I'll get through the last bit. Although we get the algae, that's gonna be quite something. Although maybe I'll just make a whole bunch more, and I'll put them on the different islands that have water, because, like, all of, like, one, yeah, the big island. I suspect that that's to run more what I need. I have plenty of stuff, too, so it's not like it's a issue doing that. Shockingly enough. I know. Mm-hmm. This one is not cooking because it's got bricks. Grab that. Yeah, I can make another one comfortably. Then, yeah, I can move this down then. That should be everything I would need for a thing. Yeah. And then I do apparently have more iron. And then, honey, I do see you. You're not invisible. I know you think you are, but you're not. Alright, yeah, I have so much stuff. Oh, this one finished. Hi. You know, I think I want to move these over here as well. Might as well. I didn't realize it wasn't. And then what I can do here is the power generator here. Take that out. Ooh. Okay, cool. I guess that's always gonna go now. Yeah, I'm just gonna chuck all those leaves in there because I don't need them. I do not need them. I'll always be able to see what the weather is. No changing. I guess. I'm gonna go grab food and cotton and get all that. The reason I suspect that the Elder Machine will work better on the other one is that's where I found an algae on the plant, and honestly, so far these have each had its thing that it could do comfortably, and that island is the only one that does not, which to me says that its thing that it does is algae. Alright. Oh, these aren't growing yet, but these are. Okay, cool. I just want... like one more. I'm out of sunflowers entirely. Okay, that's fine. Well, I'm gonna give the pigs the half that is less. Since they usually get the half that is more. Or they have. Yeah, you guys are pretty chill. I just don't need that. Chickens will get the half that is more, I guess. I'm gonna set up breakfast. I know I need a tomato. What do I need specifically? I need corn and I need carrots, but I don't have them in here. But I think I do have them. I know I have a carrot in here. Yeah, I have corn in here. And then we'll have a breakfast of champions, like this. Alright, do I want to make more briquettes? I don't think so. I'm okay right now on the briquettes, so I think what I want to do is I'm going to do that. Chuck that in there for now. I want that. I want that. Breakfast of Champions, kind of meal. Almost put that away. Yeah. I guess technically I can just leave the food. For now. Man, I have so much stuff. Did these get used in this? Yes, they did. Go. Alright, and then... yeah. So we have all those things. We're all ready to go. Right? Yeah. I guess check the power. Okay, it's a nice day. Nice day, no rain, all good. I kind of would like the ability to get water from the ground as well, like the animals get to have. I mean, I guess technically I have that, but not in a real way. Alright, so we've got 3 from this. All good. I mean, that's how leaves could be handled. Leaves could be used to make water. I don't think they are, though. Yep. Alrighty, and then we'll head for our... over here. Mm-hmm. And that'll give us more... well, at the very least, it'll give us 2 algae spots to get from now, won't it? And I'm hoping this one will be decent enough. Technically, I could probably have 3. Brother, I could have, like, at least 2 on this island, maybe even 3. I suspect, so, you know. Boom. See? We're here. And yes, I did, in fact, place a thing there. Alright. Ow, that hurt a little bit, but it's less thunder and thirst for a bit, so it's fine. Ooh. Ow, that hurt. See, because, like, I bet you I could put one in here. Yeah, so we have a spot there that would be good for that. And then... yes, we're getting to the water, but I think I want to put it out just because I feel like it's a much bigger space. You see, we have all these as well, the space here. And I could totally put like 4 or 5 of them here. Alright. And while it's doing that, I can fish as well. stick. Okay. That's a leaf. I love I can't even see it, but it'll... Alright, it hasn't picked up anything yet. Okay. There's just a leaf. Alright, I'm currently up to 33. Out of the 40 I need. Not including power. Which could probably use 10 on its own. Alright, let's see. Have we got any yet? Got one. So now I have... Oh, what? I have... 35. $36. $37. $38. I might need to go get more. Go back down to the other lake again to get the rest. Yeah, we'll go back down to the other one. It does feel like I was like, oh, you guys spawned from one spot, and then it takes a bit for it to be able to do again, but I'm sure that's not how it works. I'm sure it's just like, random. Please tell me there's like 2 in here. That was 1. That's 39. All I need is 1 more, though. Yep. We have the amount for the Forester. I would like to get another 10. To get our first power thingy, that'll be a more stable power. But to do so, I definitely am gonna need to get lucky. Also, I'm obviously almost out of fishing hook. But I'm just trying to use it up as well. I can wait a little bit for the... the thingy to pick it up. Because I don't have enough to have more of this made. Nope, not broke. I mean, that was predictable. Another one. So we have 43. I suppose I could go back and just so I can see how big this is gonna be. Because I realistically, I'm not gonna get another 10 quickly. Really, now it's 7, but, you know. Yeah, no. Well, I guess I could just chill. Find things to do. It's not gonna take that long. I think I should put, like, a staircase here. That'd be good, right? Like sticks. I mean, as long as we're here. I might as well collect things like cobalt ore, right? I don't need this because this is just literally another pickaxe. That's all that's left. I don't have anything else in there. And I don't need pickaxes. Not really. Heck, I should probably just... Yeah, I should probably just use the pickaxe on something to break them both, and I don't need them then. But I think I'll need them again once I go out. The snowy islands, which is why I don't want to break them, even though I have like 4 and a hope. I could have it be 6. So fun. So free. So Buna. You have to return. I'm realistically just waiting for morning at this point. So that I can sleep. And then go. There's another one. You have 12 now. Well, really we have 44. And then hopefully the one back at the house has been going as well. So that'll be like another 5-ish? I think, with how many I've collected. Here, really it's like 4-ish, I think. But hopefully by the time I head back, could be 5. We'll see. Because it was already going, and I had to fly over here. Boom. Boom. I kind of wish we had higher quality. These. To be honest. Or, like, no, here's what I'm surprised by. So we have the auto feeders, right? We don't have, like, you know, auto beekeeping. Alright, I'm landed. I don't have any food or water on me at the moment, so I'm just gonna literally grab my stuff, take a nap and go. Oh, you know I was right. So that should be 45. Right? Yeah. Home again, home again. It'd be kind of fun. I can't really do it. But it'd be kind of fun to be able to have like a little bridge over the little spot. This is obviously not actually winnable. But if I have enough bricks to do anything. And I was originally tempted to kind of just have like a brick house. I was. I decided I didn't think that'd be as well, other than the fact that it would take a lot of bricks. I just didn't wanna. Well, now I'm thinking maybe I should. Although we can have a brick house on the Winter Island with wooden floors. Where would I dock? I'm heading to home. I'm hoping I have like 5. Although that will show me how, I don't know, much, I guess? So yeah, if I can get a couple... Also I need corn, I guess, for the thing. But I'm not really trying to do that right now, so that's why we haven't done it. Alright. Alright. Boom! We're home. Algae, here we come. Please be 5, please be 5. 9, wow. I don't need more than that, so we're good. Right now. We will. I guarantee we will. But what I want to do, first and foremost, I want to see how big this thing is going to be. And I'm going to need power for it, so I'm also going to check how much power I'm going to need, but I need 16, I need 50 wood. Ooh. I can get 50 wood, it's not that big a deal. That's 7 right there. We have 8. So many things are cooking at the moment, so it's fine. That's 15. We're a third. We're just technically, I think we're over a third of the way there. Another 7. The what? Oh, the butterscotch cinnamon pie? You mean? You mean the pie sauce I made for Hedge? It was decent. I ended up making 2 because we were visiting family. And I decided I'd make 1 for the house and 1 for visiting. Because I was doing them anyway. And the first one didn't come out the best. Because I was a bit rusty, having not done it in over like 5 years. But you know, the Hedge, she needed it. She needed it. And I was willing to oblige. It was nice. Huh? 2. 2 pies. Oh, 5 years? I just haven't done it. It's a very time-consuming labor. It's not a simple cake or pie to make, and I mostly have done cheesecake in recent years. And I'm kind of partially guesstimating. I could be wrong. It could be more. It could be less. And I've had other things I haven't done with it as well, but or other reasons as well, but effectively, this is a pie that takes like 4. No, that's not why. But I do have to make my own butterscotch. If you will. Actually, that is exactly what I do. It's a recipe I found. Well, more exact, the base recipe I found online several. It's like a type of candy. But basically, several years ago, even longer back than sorry, I had to make it, but I wanted to make it because it sounded tasty, you know, and I liked baking, and I wanted to do it for my birthday because I like to bake for my birthday. I do it every year. But basically, how do I put this? Because I wanted to do it and I wanted a recipe that I could actually, have. I had to do lots of research and searching, and I finally found a recipe. Well, I just like baking. Anyway, point being that I did the research on it and did all the work and all that. But I basically, I found a recipe that didn't use corn syrup. And everything is just from scratch. Basically. It's like basically it is. And including the rosé pie crust recipe recommendation. And then from there, originally, I just basically, because it still used cornstarch, I removed that from mine. And then, obviously, Hedge could no longer do gluten. So I changed the pie shell recipe to being gluten-free by changing up the amounts of ingredients and everything. What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing a carrot. And mind you, it's not like it's difficult to make or anything. Well, it is, actually, because you're making a custard. Basically. Because it's custard-based pie is what butterscotch pie is, and I had done research on the actual thing as well. But altogether, it tends to take me around 4-ish hours to make. Minimum? Well, maximum I get at this point, but like 4 to 5 hours, though. And that's doing everything back to back to back to back kind of thing. But it's a tasty pie. And honestly, because I do a gluten-free pie crust with almond flour, is how I do it, it actually comes out better that way than if it had a more traditional pie crust. Anyway, yeah. Hedge wanted, so I obliged. Which I'm fine with. So I'm missing, circuit boards. What do circuit boards need? Oh, they also need 4. But luckily, we should have... There. What's the weather looking to be? Well, we're not gonna really notice, I guess. Alright, so that'll be... Yeah. Anyway. What? Now to enjoy, Thank you. Anyway, yeah, my birthday gift that year, I think, was a pie pan. Because I wanted one. For making pie. A decent pie pan, too. Anyway, yeah, overall, that's just kind of how that goes. So I need the 4 circuit boards. Let me see if I got them. Okay, perfect. Circuit board. And then we can craft this. How big is this? It's not that big, actually. I mean, I would almost think to put it down where I want to put the sheep. but I don't kind of want to put it there. I really want it on here. I kind of like the idea of it going here. If it wasn't so steep, I guess. There. And then, I don't know how much power this guy needs. I'm gonna find out how much power he needs. Hopefully not too much, but knowing how this tends to go, it'll go quite a bit. Or it won't be very much at all. It'll be one or the other. Alright. Alright, so... Let's find out first how much it needs. It needs 4. Yeah, okay, I need so much. But... If I can get 2 circuit boards, I guess, going... Which I need... my friend to come back. I can do. Well, I only need 1 circuit board, but, I'm back! Where are you? Because I can then take this. More than enough. And then I could make... I have enough for... I need 1 more piece. 1 more piece of this. Now what I want to do... is I want to make the sky turbines. Oh, I need 20 iron pieces. That's 32. Alright. What have I got in here? I have 5. I think 30. See, this is why you just save. Oh, I had 6 in there. It's fine. What? Does something happen? Nope. Being weird. Alright, so we have 2 of these. I now need iron for that. The halves, right? I need... this. I want one of them to go over here. Like right here. Not enough space. You know what? This could move. Am I out of... Anyway, things look good. that should be all it needs, is that, and for what it is, it'll go out and do its thing. I'm gonna want more of these, mind you. I am. Ow. This guy should start working. I don't know how long it's gonna take. It'd be nice if he'd give me saplings. But I think it's just gonna give me wood. Oh wait, how much algae have we got here? 3. That works. Alright, I'm gonna collect quartz, the copper, and the clay. Alright, so one of the things I kind of want to do... Oh. 8 leaves. Dude, I don't need leaves. I guess that explains why it's 3 slots. Honest. Alright, oh, you are back, and you have... Who has... For me, I'll collect the 6 back. There. I have so much of that stuff. Alright, the first thing I want to do is actually take this and this. That's what I want. I actually like the idea of this being here. Can... It needs to be... You know what? Perfect. I feel like that should work. Well, that could just be on. I can have, like, lights and things, and then my house can be actually, you know, functional. Eventually. I'm gonna need materials for that. What I really need is, well, circuit boards. As it does say that that's what I need to kind of upgrade them, although I think all that's going to really mean is then I'm going to get a... Then if I... Alright, how's this going? Yeah. That works for me. I don't think I'm ever going to get saplings out of it, but whatever. Like, you could see upgrade to unlock, and I need a circuit for that. Which means we need circuit board for that, which means we need algae for that. I need another... Did you really just... Alright, I can't do that yet anyway, so it doesn't matter, but that's what I'm gonna need to do. And that will make things... I don't know if it's gonna be easier, better, or worse. I can have multiple... whatever. Really what I'd like, as I said, is I'd like the ability to upgrade my mining equipment, but I don't think I can do that as of yet. Actually, I want to see, since I'm not using it right now anyway, or too much rather anyway. Let me grab the stove here. It does nothing. And let's say I was to... Did I really not have... I thought... Yeah, no, I didn't. Use this. Would this function? Realistically. I mean, it's just gonna be a normal stove, I think. So it's not gonna be, like... Or rather, like, down. You're doing good, you're doing good. Alright, I wanted to see... This is gonna be problematic, because I think it's connected through that. Alright, so if we connect to that, and we can just see that it has 200 extra. Don't worry. There. Wait, I got a birch sapling? Wow. Does he collect them? Does he actually end up having extras? I should probably collect these, shouldn't I, buddy? Yeah. But then I'll probably use other... I might use this for, like, several things here. Yeah. Alright, I wanted to know, how much power does this use? Practically nothing. What does a light actually use? I want to know. That's kind of expensive, but at the same time, kind of not. Alright. I want to put this back in. Or do I want a door here? And then we could have a side door. It lets me check stuff like this. Yeah, it's just going. Which is convenient. Alright, how's this doing? It's doing okay for a while longer. Alright, I have normal food, so... Stay normal. You know, I just realized I checked some leaves. I don't think I want to check leaves yet. I want to go through these. I want to pick them up. Not because I specifically want them or whatever. But because, like, if I don't, I mean... And then, so sheep need that. Okay. There. And yes, I want to do it like that. Alright, check that in there, check that in there. Check that in there. It feels nice to be able to kind of do things. I actually think I want to finish building this out. This bottom floor. As it is. I'm just gonna have that. Kind of going. Look at that. I already have the ability to walk. In such a manner that I don't have to worry about something like that, you know? We're gonna be quite comfortable soon. I need food. I'm just gonna grab myself a muffin and a juice. Yeah, I'm gonna probably want more of those as it goes along on the side there. I know, I don't think I could put them on the top of my house, but if I could, I probably would do that. I'll have to test and see once it's done. And I have the materials in question. I don't have them quite yet. Obviously. But it is very nice to be able to just come over and do that. Life is a lot nicer when you don't have to do things. Ironically. Well, I think for right now, instead of building, I think what I want to do is I want to get a bunch of these started. And I now know I'm going to need paprika. That one's just too far out. And so is that one. Um, and then that's just like that far out. Again, this is kind of where I end up going, I don't want to do that. What can I do? Maybe I can fix this one to start with. Clearly part of the problem is this one here. So we remove those. But it does match. Alright, in theory, that could go there. That really can't go there. It should be okay. There. I could even fix that. But then that will match up better to here. Although this does need to go now. What? I'm not sure what you mean. That will do there. See, I'm not even like trying to fix it. I'm just trying to get to the point where I can at least not have it so out of whack. Which I clearly have already messed up big time, but you know, do that, but why is it not? Maybe if I move this one. This one can be fixed, actually. So... See, that doesn't really work. This is the one that looks like it's a problem there. Which will probably be a problem once I get to it, but like... I mean, it's not really perfect, is it? I... I can see where the problem is lying, kind of. Hello, Night. Ugh. How are you? I'm not focused on that. Alrighty. Most of the cough is now, at this point, itchy throat. Yeah. Like, I don't know how else to explain it other than it's just, I have a very itchy throat. Yep. I'm out. I need more stuff. In here, only in the box. I mean... Well, yeah. Because I made it to more islands. We now have corn and tomatoes. Heck, beyond that is a few other things you're not gonna have seen. Yeah, they're decent. And they're pretty much the only way to make things work. I kind of wish I had a bio one. I'm gonna be honest. I have so much random bio stuff. So many leaves. That really have no use. I mean, obviously I don't really need that, but it just is nice to be able to kind of let that go. I mean, the house is just a little bit more done now. Yeah, that's my house. I live on the second floor. It's not done. You kidding? You better not be judging it based on the current state, because it's not done. Yeah. I need a ton of wood, 4 bricks for that. Yeah. I mean, you can see I've actually got quite a bit of house now. It's just not perfect. Be all the way done. Yeah, bricks. I could have bricks. Yeah. What? You don't think tiled roofs exist? I mean... Do I have any bricks left? I thought I had. Yeah. See? Actually pretty cheap now I look at it. Sorry, bed. No. Probably better. Oops. Alright. Well, we only have 3 building materials. You see, it's just... well, not really visible. do I have to get? I don't know. A couple. But luckily we got it going. Like I said, I did originally think about doing, I mean, I'm almost tempted to do, like, brick on the bottom floor, but I don't know. There we go. Oh, we have a door over there as well. They're pretty empty on the inside, I guess. For now. Need more rocks. But bricks are basically bricks and rocks, which I kind of figured would be the case. So for me, I just am not very shocked by it, I guess. Alrighty. And then I could just keep going in the background. I don't have to focus on it. The chickens are going fine. I probably should check to see if they need more food. That's not fine. Yeah, we got auto feeders and waters now. For chickens and pigs. Yeah, I don't think that you could do more than 3 with the amount of space the buildings. See, they don't even bother with these. So there's still a little bit of food and water in them. Because they like these. Always the freshest. Do I have any more? No, I don't. I can't tell what... Oh yeah, I need to grab more boundary. Nice. I should probably make more food for chickens soon. Eggs. With pigs, it's truffles. I think I just answered the question. I need another thing there, so it's fine. No, I said truffles for pigs. Yes, I said, because I thought you said chickens, but then I was also saying, and then for the pigs, truffles. See? I don't really need these. I collected them anyway. Frankly, I don't really need 3 of them in that way. Because food-wise, I never need that much. I'll probably need it if I start doing the things to the side, right? For the marketplace that I don't care about. But I need 20 corn. And then I'm gonna need a bunch of algae, but I'll probably go ahead and have a thing going on the U-shaped island, because I do have that now. I have this one. So that won't be difficult to do, because that's just been going in the background. Even if I'm gonna mostly be spending algae on circuit chips. They're kind of necessary. Anymore. I'm now realizing I think I'm going to need another line of I probably need to fix those at some point. I just don't want to right now. Although, they're relatively easy to fix. But it starts from right there. And it won't be perfect. Probably better than it is. And this one. That should do it. There. Because I'm gonna need this soon. I mean, yeah. That's why you don't think about it. At the end of the day, it is a video game. And if you think too hard about it, you're... Alright, oh, it's raining. For Pete's sake, the amount of stuff that I need to do this... I mean... Realistically, there would be no way I'd be able to do that. With my meager amounts. Like... If you really start thinking about it, I mean, there's no way I should have the amount of iron and stuff that I've collected either. Yeah, no, I feel like it's very much an oversight. But these can't. Especially since this is clearly how you're eventually meant to basically do things. Once you start kind of getting into it, I'll probably mess that up. I picked the wrong one. No, I did the right one. Like I said, don't think too hard about it. But yeah, no, it'd be lovely if this would snap into place. It's like one of the only things that really doesn't have some ability to do so, and it's just a little annoying. As you go in to be like, okay. don't disagree. Like I said, this has been something like this whole thing. I've mostly given up, but it's just like if I want them to be plotted into place and have the sprinklers be able to kind of get them all, I have to. What I'll have to do. Yeah. I've already given up on Pixel Perfect because I can't Pixel Perfect it. Hopefully this is going to be the last line I need. Alright, for now I'm just gonna... And then just have to accept that entire line. It's just not gonna be perfect. I don't disagree. As I said, I am left very much with... No, it's not really about mouse sensitivity. Because I really won't change anything. Yeah, it's one of those things where I end up going, what's the point of this? Really? Like, there's things I could see with it, but the moment you have... the fact that, like, this stuff all is able to work with the hammer. I feel like that should have been part of it, or maybe part of the hammer function that you would have had unlock. It would have made more sense overall, because then, oh yeah, here, we have a light. A singular light, but I have a light. And, I mean... it's really where I end up going, is just like, of all the things for me to not be able to do, this does not feel like it should be it. Because it just isn't. Everything else locks into place. Well, I have a light. It's not much. But eventually, yeah. I'd like it to be like that. And honestly, I mean, that's really where I end up going, is just... I feel like certain things would have made more sense. You can see for a while I was trying as hard as I could to kind of match them together, but it just doesn't. It's more annoying than anything else. Because there's nothing that really should. I'm gonna pick this up a second. Because I couldn't see... Nope. really can't. Well, this one can, but maybe. Yeah, if I could have... had... Alright, that's better. Oh, I don't want that there. There. Yeah, if there was anything that would have allowed me to just do this easier, it would have been nice to have. It just doesn't exist. And my biggest issue isn't ironically even the... I can get to, like... It's just... There is no consistency. Like, I'm not even asking for, like, super efficiency or anything. I just want to be able to go in. Anyway, the reason why I don't think I'm going to have more than the paprika, at least I hope not, is I have a very simple reason. As of currently, I don't have any recipes that would do that. Or go beyond that point. See, I shouldn't... It's like, I don't care about, like I said, it being super efficient, because it's just not... I just want it to be more consistent. It'd be nice if there was a robot farm I could do, because then that would make some sense, right? Um, Yeah, well, not auto harvesting. Wait a second. So I'm trying to figure out what the problem is here. Whatever. I need one more, but that's, I don't, like, care specifically about auto-harvesting. I more mean... See this building? It's just a full building you have to build. And it plants, waters, and then... Yeah. Does everything for you. You don't have to do anything, because it does everything. But beyond that, it's its own building. I think the biggest thing... Yes. Alright, so what I'm gonna do... I don't... Unless I have to have it, or whether I have more. In which case, I'm probably just gonna have small amounts. I'm not gonna plan to have a full amount. So what I'm gonna do is, because I'm gonna need... watering here, most likely. But I really don't have to worry about it being, like, fit in, because... I thought not. Okay. That is annoying. Come on. Come on. Hopefully. And then... I do not connect. I'm gonna need one here. Yeah. How efficient is the tree? It's... I mean, it's not as efficient as, like, I would be doing it, obviously. Sort of. But that's because I have a whole bunch of trees already set up. But for, like, a consistent result, it is much better. Like, I could cut down probably 20 trees at once. And have the wood all together. But, yeah, I also don't have to watch it. Then I'd have to wait for all those trees to regrow and everything. There. So basically, it's like the amount notice I'm getting around when I go up and get it. It's the same with this. Like, I could totally get way more algae if I fish myself, as long as I have all the materials I need for it as well. Because I have to make the axes, I have to do this, I have to do that. In the case of this. Or I can just come in and be like, oh, I have 12. And I'm not upset that I'm not getting saplings because they're birch. And unfortunately, birch trees just don't seem to give more than one sapling at a time. Which is super annoying. I'm just gonna need 2 more of these. There we go. I'm gonna get the, these going. But yeah, that's more where it goes along. Is the amount of materials that I need to get it done. I feel like is what makes it. Alright. I'm gonna probably try to quickly not do too much more. I've got all my boxes in now. I want to get my... I want to get everything in. Alright, I'm just gonna get a whole bunch of briquettes going. Walking around with all the things I need to make more briquettes. I have a bunch of leaves, so just chuck into this because, you know, why not? Alright, and then I need to just chuck this in here. I have briquette. Chuck this in here. I have briquette. Chuck this in here. Take this out. Hello. Put this in. I have briquette. Alright, Huh? No, it's just a generator. You can chuck all sorts of things in there. Alright, what I need right now, though... I need more copper. And maybe more iron. I need more iron. I thought I cooked up some iron. Maybe not. I'm gonna go find out if I had iron over here. If it doesn't, I can grab some. Yeah, iron's over here. Okay. Yeah, like the furnace generator. Exactly. Oh, oh, oh! I just did that. Yeah, I knew that was going to be the edge of that. I need to go eat. I'm gonna get the water. I need to eat something. Because I heal by food and water, obviously. Yeah. I think I only need one. Yeah, I'll fill it up. Alright, I have enough iron. I do have enough copper. But I can make another windmill. I have 2 more of those. I know technically I don't need I could, like, take it from somewhere else. Yeah. Once you have it, like, full health, or full food, it's really fast. Alright, so... Oh, they are not all connected. I'll fix. Not sure. I don't overall need it, so... Alright, I know that for, like, the base amount for those, that's 600. I can just take one of these. Place on this side. Maybe there will be. You never know. Almost walked off the edge there. Need to be careful. Need to remember to be careful. Oh, my stuff will be, like, right here. And then I'll be... upstairs. At least that's how it is with a crash. I don't know otherwise. I haven't bothered to try. So it doesn't feel like a good idea. Also have way too much to look on. I forgot to grab the iron. This is what I meant to do, because this is just enough. Like the tree, and it's just like a tiny amount of pain. Because I need iron. I didn't intend to find out the crashing bit. I just kind of ended up doing it. It wasn't exactly pleasant. If I'm being totally honest. Alrighty. I'm going to probably gather up all the materials and just see... Alright, bye-bye. If I cannot. I think I need 50. First, I'm gonna get my, last bit for this ready. And in all honesty, I don't think I even need a watering can anymore, really. Alright, I think I'm going... I need copper, probably. I'm going to try making 2 more sprinklers. I don't know if I need 2. I might only need 1. I wasn't really paying attention. I think I need 2, though. And then everything will just kind of be going, except for that one. Oh, never mind, I don't even need that. That is, at least for the moment, enough. I think I want to have 1 more windmill going on this side. Just to be sure, because I think the amount right now is a little bit higher than would necessarily be. Yeah. Let me check over here. But then if it's like 1 more windmill, I think that'll be fine. Yeah. It's super fast right now. Am I glass there? Not really, I have glass over here. And I have sand I can turn into glass. Not even hard. Let's just chuck that in there for now. Alright, I think I want to have it be matchy-matchy. So then we'll have 1 more of these. I messed that up again. This is meant to be plain. Although on this side, I do think I want to... on cooking glass, so it's fine. Oh, I need more wood as well. And I'm almost done. Well, with everything other than the roof, but the roof will be quick and easy, I think, so... Well, not easy, but pretty slowly but surely good. 8 wood. I don't think I have quick enough, but I have, almost enough. Yeah, I like how that looks for this. Oh, this is done on that side, so we can just window here. Window, window. I don't have enough for the others. Because it's gonna match this side. I kind of like the idea of doing that. Alright, you know what? Let's get the corners in. Let me grab some rocks too. While I'm waiting. Alright, first things first, corners. And then... And then on this side. Alright, and then I kind of like the idea... Actually, I kind of like, and even if I'm not gonna see it. It'd be nice if this could just kind of match, but I don't think it's gonna. I kind of feel like it's a little annoying that I don't have a option that will actually look good. I basically would just have to continue up this. And then pretend at the top it totally looks right. And then we could just have... to the side. And then this side. I'm gonna need, that's all I would really want to do. But it's weirdly annoying that it's like, it'll just look like this on top, which I don't want it to. yeah. Alright, I'm almost out of bricks anyway. Alright, let me grab the wood. Alright, I can get a few things going. And then we'll just grab... I'm just not gonna bother with getting more silicone. Copper, you know, I can collect the copper. This is basically done. So there is that. I have to make a decision. Do I hand it over, or do I start kind of getting the rest of these in place? How many do I have? I have... Well... I suppose if I was to just say, yeah, I could just do everything but that. So let me make 4 of these things. I'm not sure how many I need. Oh, perfect. 4. And then I could have food. Which could be nice. I know I'm gonna need sheep's milk. I think I need tomatoes too. Yeah. Well, tomatoes are... You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. The sun is setting, so I will have the sunrise. I'm gonna take things over that I know that I think I'm gonna need, but I think I might need sheep milk as well. I cannot remember. I mean, I know I do, but... Yeah. The only thing I'm gonna get kind of cooking... Oh, I should probably get more food going. I mean, they're only down to like 30. So... Yeah, since I don't need to think too much about this, I'm just gonna chuck the bricks in, because then that way it's just there and done and ready. I'm gonna chuck these in here for now. I'm gonna grab some cobalt. Yeah, you're not going really too much anywhere in a minute. I guess he is. And realistically, I think I'm gonna get to the point where I just want to do have electric furnace doing it, and more of these. I don't know if I would want to do it on this island is the problem, and that's kind of like part of it. I'm trying to make that kind of decision. Yeah. What do you other than that? We have a relatively nice house. It would be nice if I could do like something or anything there. I guess like the fence. I was to do the fence like that. Because it gives it a little bit of a look like it totally should have that, but, like, I don't know. I don't know if I like it enough for that. What do sheep pens need? Be researched. Oh, I need 5 corn. I don't want to give up my 5 corn for that research because that research. I mean, I'm just. But no. No. I want to go find out what I need. Yes. No, beyond that, I want to have more area. I'd probably build actual things. This will probably stay. Lights, furniture. I'd like to have something up here, I think. Maybe a desk. Nice if I could have, like, wall lights, but I don't think I can. Beyond that, I could go ahead and just see what's gonna be next and be satisfied with that, I guess. Soft buffet, juicy raspberry bits. Yum. Nep. Alright, because I can't remember what the next thing was to unlock the next tier. If it was something I could do, I kind of would like to be able to do it. Just go. I can't remember what it was though, so that's fine. Anyway, I've got things. I know I can't do the sheep's milk yet because I don't have sheep. I don't have sheep pens. Because the corn won't be ready yet. But I guess if it is, I could just do that. I could check to see. I don't think it's done yet though. I mean, so far it hasn't needed. Thank you for the sub, Chris, or rather the 13 months, I guess. Hello. Hi. Oh yes, what do you think of my stuff? Hello, hello. I figured. I just, what do you think? I have so much stuff. And so many leaves I don't have a use for. So painful. Oh yeah, I want to check that the weather's not gonna turn rainy. And have a house. I don't know if I want to change things up, but... Alright, already in the evening, but we don't have to worry about that. Thank you. Alright, He'll dodge too fast to dock. But yeah, I've got... Yeah, I knew I would. I'll be honest, I've been trying to get to the Winter Islands because I thought it'd be fun to see them. Oh, slow down. Alright. But no, I do like it. Oh, it's berry cakes next, then sheep milk, then algae. Will be the upgrade. Okay. And then for tier 9, oh, I mean, it's gonna be diamonds. Of course it's diamonds. Ugh. Alright, but knowing it's berry cakes and sheep milk, that makes things a lot easier. I'll probably do Harry Tail tomorrow because I think everyone else has just gotten tired of this. Which is fine. I mean, I've done a lot of it. Basically over a week in a row. And then, of course, I'll be doing Deltarune on Thursday, I believe. Whenever I'm able to, when it comes out. Of course, also means if it accidentally comes out early. Like chapters 3 and 4 did, you know. Oops, I did that. Gonna be honest, I've practiced. I got Hedge's help with the night battle, but I got through the last specifically with the night battle part though. I managed to get everything else myself. And then I was able to do chapter 4 and get Gerson and all that, but it's just I realized I wasn't gonna have enough time to be able to complete the night fight. Before the chapter came out, so I did ask for her help, and then she was excited to do it again, so, you know, I was happy that we were both happy. But other than that, yeah, I have basically practiced for the last week and a half. I'm just now taking a break before, because it's just, yeah. Ease. Let's see, is the corn grown? I don't think I will have. I'm still checking anyway. Just because I wanted to get through what I could, right? Alright, I'm gonna make the tomato seeds. There's D5. What's the other one needed for? So, you know, we'll see, I am ready. I have enough of this stuff I can actually use it. Alright, I need 5 corn. I'm now just gonna wait. Your expectations should still be lowered because I'm not good. And you know I'm not good at that kind of game. Reasonable explanation, expectations. I will probably only die a couple times. And I might be able to succeed at whatever the secret boss is gonna be. That's where I'd say keep your expectations at. No higher than that, because otherwise that's no. I'm bad. I'm bad at gaming. And I know that. Fine. I am bad at that kind of game. Is that a better way of putting it? Why bees? That's because they're slightly forward. Alright, I'm gonna fix this. Where's my... there. There. Let's see if that fixes that. Yeah. And then these should be covered, so that should be fine. Anyway, I'm not good at that kind of, more of a bullet hell kind of game kind of thing. I am okay at games like this. I can do parkour typically pretty easy. And I'm a lot worse on stream. You wanna know how I know I'm so much worse on stream? I can answer that one. Not even hard. The answer is, by doing it off stream, I was able to get through pretty much both. I was able to get through both boards S rank first try. Whereas I know if I'd been on stream, I would not have been able to do that because that just wouldn't have worked. I would have inevitably messed up. And that's how that goes, so I'm not like pretending that's like I'm just like the worst thing ever. I'm just saying I know I'm not great at gaming on stream when I have an audience. Or to be more exact, as good as Hedge tends to be. Is that fair? For that kind of game specifically as well. So not all games, but that kind of game. It doesn't mean I don't like the games. I like them a lot. I enjoy them. I just... I have to acknowledge I am not... It is, not my forte. I'm good at games that require me to remember certain things and stuff. Like, I can do that part just fine. So, getting the eggs, from having seen what the description is from getting them, I can do that. No question. Easy peasy. All that. That part, I'm good at. The fights... That's not information being memorized. It kind of is, but it's like... It's not remembering... You have to instead remember how the attack patterns and stuff go, which is more Hedge's forte. Is that fair, Chris? Put it like that? Is that acceptable? Well, hello, buddy. Yes, I do see you, and I do see you are not happy. And I'm sorry. I don't know what to do for you. I don't know what to record. Alright. Wow, we can split into thirds. Yes, I do see you. You know. You're not invisible. And yes, I do need to finish. I'm just trying to set up for sheep. I want sheep. Oh, kitty cat. I'm literally waiting on... It'd be hilarious if I could put leaves in and then be like, oh, that's food. I know I can't, to be clear. Oh, maybe I can. I don't know. What could be in there anyway? I don't know if they'd eat it. I don't have room. I do need these though, because they should be empty. Basically empty. Or this is basically empty, rather. Alright. And to be clear, it's not like I can get things done enough for them anyway. I don't have a water trough. I don't have silicone. Yeah, I have silicone. And I think I have a water trough. Yeah. Alright. Boom. 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 Surely I have some. Almost forgot. And then I need... Yeah. Anyway. I'll take the lack of an answer as a confirmation of yes. That's fair. And then... I wanted to see, can I put these in food? I don't think it will, mind you. And I'm not going to put food in there yet. Yeah. Alright, the corn should be done, which is what I really need. Or not. It takes way too long. Do I have any more watermelon seeds? Yes, I do. Let's put that down maybe. Oh. I apparently needed exactly 6. Alright, I guess I'll eat, drink, and then come back downstairs. See. Yeah. Woo. Alright. Let's check out the coordinates. Surely it's done now. I know it was gone for like 5 seconds, but like, I mean... It's almost there. I want to finish getting... I really would like to have some drone do this for me. That would be nice. Ah, there it goes. Not everything, making sure everything is water on this side of saying water. Yeah. I don't even need much. Well, I'd like to have more, but... Wait, why do I have extra corn seeds? Which one did it not take? That one. I still have a tomato. And I have more tomatoes. So I have the ability to make myself food for reals as well. Hopefully the actual sheep pens don't need wheat or corn. Kitty, I know you've come back again. Okay. Alright, what does it need? It needs wheat. Still not as bad as I was concerned it would be, so I can grab the wheat and have... Although I don't know if I have wheat. Never mind, I do. Alright, so I currently have 14, plus I do have one upstairs, which I think is all it said it needed, right? And then I could just make all of them. Honey, I know what you want. I know what you think I'm going to do if you do that, but that's just not how that works, honey. All that happens is that my nose becomes very, very... No. Let me double check that this is just... yeah. And I have one in here for right now. Yeah, I feel the kisses. It doesn't change the fact that I'm in the middle of finishing some stuff real quick, buddy. Yeah. I know. I don't... how I somehow survived. I could not see. I'm very concerned about that part. About what I'm gonna be... There, so they'll have food, they'll have water, and they'll have chippiness. I'm gonna go set up home again on the transport spot. It's in here. I'm gonna go back down. Set this here. Dairy cakes, by the way, the reason why I still need to get the sheep before I even get to that. I could have done it actually, I think, but I mean, not really. Alright, yeah, also bricks. Nice. I will obviously need more. Chuck that back in there for now, though. I don't know. Actually, you know what? I'm not doing the other right now. Pick the iron. Alright. Kitty is right. I do need to finish. I just kind of wanted to get a couple of these things done. Alright. What does the animal transportation need? It needs iron. Of course. But I think I have iron. Already cooked. Yeah. I need 3. Alright. So that'll be for our sheep. I mean, I could go do that now, but... well, I could do it up. Because it's not that far away from here. And then just come back, and then be done. I'll give them food when I get back. Yeah. And then I'll go out again next time. I don't know when that'll be, but at that point I can get the last sheep, and then... because I'm gonna get 2 sheep right now. And it's tempting to get that 3rd sheep, because other than the fact that it's like in the opposite direction. I also kind of wish these weren't consumable. That's a different issue. Actually, let's get this one first. It's a more annoying one to get. Because you have to go up this goat path, basically. Alright, I don't see the sheep. Yep, goodbye, sheep. Ow. I mean, I might as well, I guess, sleep over here and then get the last sheep, maybe. There's a sheep here somewhere. Or are you not eyeing? Wait, is it up there? Rock. I don't have food on me, mind you. At least people food. But I could get the last sheep too, I think. I don't know where this one's gone. Ow. Let me see if I was right, by the way. Yep. Ooh, boy, that chick's been going in the background. Lovely. I'm definitely gonna have to sleep after this. Just because I gotta be able to find the sheep that was living here. So now I'm just kind of annoyed because I'm like, where is the sheep? And I wish there was a way to use this to, like, track a sheep. I guess it must like corn, right? I'm not gonna have gone up that way. I've checked here. I don't think I can lose them, because they seem pretty smart. Well, not smart, but they're smart enough to walk off the islands. They do wander quite a bit. I just didn't think it would, because it looked like it was stuck in a rock. Yeah, I'm gonna eat this carrot. Did food. And a tomato. Doesn't really help. I mean, like, I can get up to here. The sheep was effectively stuck here. I see, it's not this way. I don't know. It's just very strange. I felt like I can go up this way either. As it wasn't up here. Alright, the only thing I can assume is it has to either... I would say drown, but again, I don't... I'd almost wonder if it was, like, in my building. I don't think so. You know what? We're gonna do this. It was like right here. Sheep should drown anyway, because it's not like it's deep enough. Alright, I'm going to go up. And see if it somehow made it all the way up. Mind you, it shouldn't be able to. Because it would have. I am running all the way up to make sure there's no sheep here. Yeah. There's no way it got up here. I feel like I've done a reasonable look around for it. Oh. Yeah, I have nothing to gain here except for pain. I have to heal slowly. So I don't have food. Rather, I don't have a drink. Because I don't think the tomatoes did very much. And they did a little. You're right, Kitty. I do need to just give up. I don't know. I was hoping. I'm not sure what I was hoping. The sheep would somehow miraculously appear. So I'd at least hear it. Wait. I thought I heard. Well, I suppose I still have to head further down. I was just like right in here. Alright, I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna take one more cursory glance around. And then I'm gonna give up. Because I don't know. I might even decide to finish here so that when I come back, I can immediately start searching for it again. In fact, I think that's what I want to do. Because I'm... In fact... Alright, I'm going to quickly restart the game. I mean, you guys can be... I'm gonna just do it on stream, I think. And just see... Like, if I can get anything. Alright, so 1 second. I don't need to unstuck here. Need to. Find sheep. I feel like if I had an animal tracker, I'd be more able to do it, too. I mean, that's the thing. Alright, so we're back in here a second. Give me a clean... reset, if you will. I mean, it was walking up here at one point. I just don't think it can work up this. Which is where I end up going. I don't think it's here. Anyway. Just making sure though with light. Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to go up this spot. This is about as far up as I think it would be able to go. Well, actually, just like below this. On this side. There's just like maybe I could get higher a little bit. Even as it tries to walk up. And checking up this way again a little bit. Yes, buddy, I see you. I really truly am just checking something, honey. And maybe I am at the wrong... I don't think I'm at the wrong lake. So it's right by the other... Oh wait, there it is! What the heck are you doing up here? Alright, buddy, I need to head home. And then I'll finish. Well, I'll head home, feed animals, and finish. But yeah, no, I mean, that just... Maybe I'm wrong, but I swear... It... What are you doing? It doesn't go there. Alright. Yeah. Well, we have 2 sheep. I'll get the 3rd one next time. I don't remember where it is anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, let me just get right over in here. Feed the sheep. Upstairs. Feed me. Alright, sheep, let me feed you. I mean, are the sheep eating the pig food? Yes, they are. Okay. Well, I'll have to fill that back up. They'll be happy now. That's fine. That's fine. And we have our first sheep milk. Don't worry, sheep. You now have your own food. They have their food. You have your food. Alright, Alright. Let me grab... Just so that when I get back, I'm fully upped. I'm gonna need to. Guaranteed. There. Alright. I hope you guys have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And, yeah.